It's alive. Baking. Oh, Ellen. One, two. Oh, good Lord. I have two new followers. Wow. Let me get into the swing of things here. Because you know me. Good morning, everyone. And good afternoon and good evening. I just want to say a shout out and a big thank you to Dr. Obi. They snagged up a bunch of poinsettias. I hope you at least got 2 levels. But thank you so very much for doing my flowers. I really appreciate it. Um, I hope you guys don't get it confused. I just want to let you know that when I am streaming, I'll tell you exactly what farm I'm on. But when I am streaming, for example, from my test farm, and by the way, not to be confused, my test farm was my original farm that I played this game when it first came out. And it's, semi low level. And I really didn't pay a lot of attention to it. And the reason why I didn't pay a lot of attention to it was basically because um, I really didn't know what to do with it. And also in the very beginning, I know I've said this before, they didn't have a lot of content. And, I did play it for a little while, and I know people were grinding their hearts out just to reach level 500 at the time, and get their farm up to whatever it needed to be. So, but me on the other hand, honestly, I mean, it was like, I took my time and, just figuring things out. But, I mean, I guess what it was I just got to the point where it was like not a boring game, but it just didn't have enough content. And I remember I was playing probably less and less and less because, of the content of the game. And sometimes, I mean, maybe you guys might run into that problem too. I'm not sure. But what I can say is that, if you're new to the game, and I know there's like a bazillion things you want to do, and you go to these other farms and you see a lot of, things going on, you know, don't be shy, ask, and they do have a Discord channel, the game does. And there's some really, really wonderful people there. The devs are awesome. I cannot say enough about them. Um, and I'm now preparing one, but no, like I was saying, the one that I have thumbs up favor farm. That was my original farm. So now what I'm doing with it is I'm using it as a test farm. Basically, that's what I'm doing for right now until I, decide what I want to do with it. Um, who knows? Maybe I'll just open up one piece of land, make it the event thing, and I'm good to go. Because anything that I because the main farm that I'm using, which is what I'm on right now, okay, um, I have all the way up to 4. You can for farms opened, okay. And I know some of you are sitting there, struggling trying to get your second farm open or even your third farm. Excuse me. And that is why I'm putting it out there to please, if, you know, I mean, I know that, and I'm not putting anybody down because of poinsettias, because they do get you XP and things like that. But if you're someone that's struggling to get, your diamonds and you're struggling to get ribbons, I want to help that side of the people that need that help. Because you can find poinsettias anywhere. So, there's that. And I just want to be kind of clear on that so you guys at least see that, you know what I mean? Um, I mean, I will go to a poinsettia farm just to get XP. I will not go to a poinsettia farm for favor because it is a little slower, you know what I mean? And I was saying to Dr. Obi today, I says, you know what I noticed is when I'm on my test farm, and that test farm, by the way, is loaded with lettuce, okay? It also has poinsettias, okay? Both Mars and also gold. It also has animals. It also has, some trees and some crops and things like that, right? The thing that I find really amazing is that most people are looking for favor. They're not really looking for XP right now at this very moment. They're all going for something that's offering favor because you have to understand that that person might have, like, obviously, um like low XP. So yeah, they can go hit the flowers and stuff like that. But then again, they may have stuff that they need to do on their farm. So they go back there, and do what they can. And also, if they have the event shop, they can go back to the event shop and get diamonds, and they can get ribbons, which is, a blessing in disguise. Um, so there's that. And I also have 2 new followers, and I want to say thank you so very much, Bacon, Vikingen, Bacon Vikingen. Okay, great name. And then another follower, Elenag, today. Thank you, sir, very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. And Moon Raider, I know, hopefully I mentioned it, but I just want to say thank you so very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. And I want to leave it with the note that, if I always transfer my videos up to YouTube. So just to kind of give you a heads up and an FY. You're watching me. Yeah, you left just in time, huh? But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I just want to just kind of put those shout outs to my new followers. And see, again, this is the. See, I think I screwed up on some of these quests because I was like looking. I'm like, why don't I have that? And I don't know. But there's pumpkins that give me that. So, and I think I'm going to set up a section that is going to give me, strawberries? Oh, yes, we'll take them strawberries. I love strawberries. So, anyway, I did set this up over here, and I know I'm not going to be able to do this, but I did sort of semi set it up over here in this section down here for some of the event stuff. So what I think what I'm going to do is make an area. Oh, I can't. I'm not supposed to harvest those. Okay, so these are going to be. See, I won't be able to touch those things until. Oh wait, am I done with the strawberries? I guess I am. Wait, the quest is 90. Okay, that works. I might. You know what? I'm gonna go to town. Get me a slightly little bit of favor. Good afternoon, Maya. Okay, let me get some stuff. Whatever that is. I actually had a sneak on Ace's farm last night to get some favor. That's all I needed to get some favor last night. I did. Creepy pumpkins. Oh. Oh, well. I might as well do it. Why not? Yes, I did press. No, I prestige those. Oh, and I bet you I get French bean. No, I don't. Ooh. Yay me. But anyways, I'm sure you're all excited about the Christmas event that's coming up in, let me see if it's going to show me, 9 days. Plus, at the same token, we're going to get, I think there's going to be some new event items added and some changes. Um, and maybe Maya can help me out with this later on this afternoon. I have an idea about something I want to try to do, but then I can't do it unless I wipe the farm, and I don't want to do that. So I might. Whoa! Why is that like that? Okay, that's weird. Oh, Maya. You're gonna be a busy woman. Trust you me. Trust you me. God. That's why during the time, when I was looking at some homes in, you know, this year even, it was just insane. It was just totally insane and very disappointing as well. Because when you thought you got the right one, it ain't the right one, and that's what's okay. That's what's disappointing a little bit. But so yes, you're gonna be a busy person. They're gonna want to know everything there is to know about your life. Oh God. Oh, well, here's the thing, like I mean, if you're going through a bank or whatever, you know what? They're gonna want to know everything you got, that even what kind of toilet paper you use. And I'm not kidding when I'm saying they want to know your whole damn life story. Yeah, and I'm not exaggerating. I remember the one day I said, "Okay, I'm gonna get all my paperwork together." Oh my God, it was a nightmare. It truly was a nightmare. And you know what? I never want to go through that again, ever, like ever. It was just a nightmare just to go through all that stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it was. It was just an utter, you know, because it's like, and then on top of it, right? Like when I had the money in the bank and things like that. Oh, don't spend your money on this, and don't take the money out, and then you know, and then of course, where did you get that money from? Well, I mean, Jeebus, I mean, I was like beside myself. I really was beside myself. So I don't envy anybody buying a home. And I know I mentioned this when we finally found this place in June. Ooh, okay. Um, what basically happened was we found this place in June, and then what happened was well, June 10th, right? You read over the paperwork, things like that. So I'm looking over the paperwork, and one of the things that they included was the central air. Well, I'm like, well, you know what? I don't want the central air. I don't care. We because what they were offering was this a central air conditioning, and it was optional. And the thing is, um, I would have had to pay $180 a month, okay, for an optional central air conditioning in the place. Now, I'm the old fashioned style. You know what? I'm going to put an AC in my window and I'm good to go. I do not need to pay $180, okay, just for the unit itself. And then on top of that, you got to pay more electric bills. So I'm like, nope. Now, I told this in June I did not want it. Okay, so and again, I'm still getting my papers in order, my life in order, packing, and all that happy stuff. I missed a lot of streaming, and don't you know? Now, our closing was July 31st. Okay? Do you know 3 days before closing, the people decided 3 days before closing, oh, well, we want to take the central air unit out. They knew way ahead of time. I mean, that I did not want that central air. They knew that. It wasn't like being stupid. I just didn't want it. You know, Realistically, I didn't want it. Now the thing was, I was kind of upset about this because I'm like, why are these people waiting 3 days before closing? Why? You had over a month to make that decision that you wanted it, and you could have taken it out back then. Well, I'll tell you why. Um, Come to find out that the reason why they didn't speak up immediately was because the company that technically has them in a contract for 10 years said, well, you know, if you still want to keep it, because they would have still had to pay, their contract fee, because they knew we didn't want it. So the company turned around and said, well, we can take it out for you, which they did in August. But those people had to they had to pay close to $10,000 to have it removed. Yeah, so go figure. Because I'm like, I don't want it, don't need it. It's on them. But people do silly things. But I think the thing that was most upsetting was the simple fact that um, they did this 3 days before closing. And I did say to my agent, I said, hey, Dave, does that mean that if I don't sign it, that we won't be able to close that day? And he's like, well, yeah. I'm like, well, thanks. You know, I was really upset about that fact that, we were ready to close. We're going to be closing date in a few days. And if I had not signed that form, the addendum, which is what they called it, um, most likely I probably wouldn't be here right now. I'd be like, but I was just like so upset that they did this. They just, so. But anyways, back to the event stuff that's going to happen on the 18th. And not to be confused, people, because I know some of you are like, well, we have a bundle coming, and it's going to be called the Gothic Bundle. And we also will be getting the updates for the Christmas event. And there's only going to be, as far as I know, there's only going to be there's going to be flowers, and then of course there's going to be a crop. And I think the crop looks like a gift, and that's it. Now, should they add something new to the Christmas event, we will all know about it. But, I haven't heard or seen anything yet. So, I will keep on top of that for you guys and let you know. But again, don't get it confused with the bundle, because that's a totally different thing. That's something that they're going to do for us. Now, I don't know. I don't think they're going to charge anybody, because as far as I can tell, it's going to be free. But when they do drop this bundle on the 18th, okay, let me see. When they drop this bundle on the 18th, again, that's going to be a separate entity from the event. But also, it's my understanding too, is like, the next time they drop a bundle, it probably won't be until next year, and who knows when. And after Christmas is January, February. February will be the Valentine's Day event, which I did, thank goodness. And then there was, I want to call it like the 4th of July thing, but it was really more like, that was, let me look at something. Oops. That way I can tell. It helps me. Ooh. The hayride. That's what it's called. Dazzling hayride. Okay? And I think the Cat Tinkerbells was like right after the Dazzling hayride. So, it's kind of one or the other. Good afternoon, Drew, and how you doing today? Am I even going in the right direction? I better be, yeah. So, I mean, and by the way, people, don't worry about, like the Christmas event. I mean, because, I know you guys are going to try to put that stuff on your farm, because I know I did last year, Easter time. Oh my God. What, 5,000? Oh, wow. If you need some help with it, let me know. I'll hop on your farm and help you set it up. No problem. But, and I know I said this to Dr. Obi today. And it's not to put anybody down that has a poinsettia farm. But what I'm seeing, honestly, is with my test farm, and even with this farm, more people go to that farm because of my favor. More people go to that farm because of favor. But check this out. I've had, and I've even told Drew, would you please just, if you see those pink poinsettias over there, or the gold ones ready, just harvest them. I don't care. You know what I mean? He's like, okay. But the thing is, I have left out, even on this farm, I have left out poinsettias for days at a time, and people leave, you know? And the same thing has happened with the thumbs up farm. Same thing. There's been poinsettias sitting right there. I mean, you can't miss them. They're right there, but everybody starts at the top or the bottom. But I get more frequent visitors coming to my farm just for the favor. They don't touch the animals, and I know some of you have been to that farm. They don't touch the animals. They don't touch the trees. They don't touch nothing, And it's kind of funny because I'm like, wow. But I really am very thankful that people come there, because I'll tell you why. And I'll show you again today, which I was like, oh my goodness. And Drew, you saw me putting those flowers down yesterday. I know you did. So here's the thing. When I was on that other farm, I obviously opened up another plot, right? And last night I kept going back and forth, just doing things on the lettuce farm and everything that I had to do. But when I went back to the second farm, okay, I had all my flowers set up and everything else, opened some more plots, and it was just amazing. And it's really been amazing, too, because, guys, you need to take a look even at Ace's farm, because he has one farm that's literally all lettuce, okay? I have all lettuce on this farm, too, okay? And I know if I left it open, which I've done it, people will come. They don't care about anything else but getting lettuce. That's all they care about. And it's not to put people down that have your poinsettias up, but what I have found is that if you're in need of diamonds and stuff like that, a lot of people use favor. They go to those lettuce farms. When you're doing flowers, I don't care what kind of flower it is, but when you're doing flowers, even the high end ones, yes, oops. Yes, you will get a great deal of XP. I will never argue that. But the kick in the pants is kind of a little slow going with favor. So if people are going to farms that have the poinsettias, they're only going there for the XP. I know they ain't going there for favor, and which is fine. Again, it's like I'm not putting the poinsettia farms down at all. And I will tell you, and I know that it's kind of like a daily thing, but look at me. I'm level 464, and I suppose, and I suppose my XP or my level would be a lot higher if I dedicated myself going to poinsettia farms all day. And I could do that. That's very doable. But the flip side of the coin says, for me, and my feeling is, and I hope I think some of you already know this, but what I also see is, and this is why I do my streams, what I also see is people struggling to get that second farm open, or they're struggling to get that first farm open. Okay, so and they're trying to find they're trying to find that spot that's going to help them as far as getting the diamonds and things that they need to open up those slots. That's how I see it. So I don't go running off and ignore people. I don't do that. But if I can help somebody that's got a low level farm, I will do that. I will help them, whatever it is that they need. I will do the best I can. My streams too are more geared for people that need the help. And sometimes, if you need a tip or two that you say, oh, geez, that's a good idea. But I'm hoping that it helps that some one person, that's kind of struggling, and, they just want to get their farm going. They want to be like, they want to reach that goal. Yep, they do. I agree. So, and that's why when I say to you guys, just do it temporarily until at least they favor your. And that's the other thing too. Like if they add your farm to favorites, then your farm and you change your name back. Let's say you drop off the favor, that word or something. That's why yesterday I was suggesting, listen, just put the word favor at the end of the name of your farm. Put it there, and see if there's a difference. I mean, if you got a good chunk of lettuce anywhere on your farm, and you leave that farm open, people will come there. People will come. They'll show up. I'm a little sad because I'll tell you something. I get more visitors on my test farm, thumbs up favor, than I do here. And I'm like, what the hell did I do wrong? Well, now I know it's the lettuce. And like I said, I've left those poinsettia farms open that I have. Nothing, not a bite. Not a bite. Oh, you've never been to my main? Okay. This technically, where I am at right now, this is technically my main. That other one is my test farm. The one you saw me on yesterday and the one you go to, that is literally the test farm. Like testing 1, 2, 3. So now you know what I'm saying? It's like, I can leave this open. This is the main farm. I can leave all of this open, and I am not exaggerating when I say this. Okay, you're right. Animals, crops, right? I will get the occasional visitor. You know what I'm saying? But, if I was to hop on, if they come now, they're going to say, yeah, where's the favor at? But I have to say this in all honesty. If people came to this farm and they were seriously looking for favor, all you have to do are these crops. That's all you have to do. Corn gives you favor too. Not as fast, I know. Not as fast as lettuce. And I have the potatoes, but it's not as fast. But you will get there. You know what I mean? It's almost like you're going to take a couple more seconds, but you'll get it, And I've learned that from a long time ago when I used to go to Basis Farm. That was the only reason why I went to Basis Farm, was to get favor, and because she had it. Oh God, I ran out of gas. Go figure. She had it set up in the way that. Okay, my code. This be my code. 5 David Yankee Kilo Victor. See, if I send a message, I might screw up my screen again. But yeah, okay, thanks, Drew. But yeah, nope, I've purposely left it open, and I'd be like, why ain't anybody coming here? Why? You know? But I mean, like I said, if you came to this farm now, right now, yes, you can get favor. It may not be lettuce, but it's still a farm that you can get favor from, you know? I mean, I would go to Base's farm and she, she had lettuce. She had the corn and the potatoes and all that everything, And I still do. I used to love going to that farm because if I needed favor, not XP, if I needed favor, I would go there. And another person was, they changed it a little slightly to Paradise, but in Naunor, they're from Canada. So, but I used to go to their farm too for favor. You know, and then I think it was Ace that came up with, because I did hear about the people saying, you should do a lettuce farm, and I'm like, I didn't really want to do that, honestly. But Ace has done a great job with his lettuce farm. Done a great job. I mean, he's making hand over foot everything. And he leaves that farm open all the time. So I might try to do the same. It probably won't let me because it's Xbox. I have to figure that one out. But again, he's making diamonds and he is making everything hand over foot. He really is, and it's a brilliant idea. So, and right up at the thing it says easy favor. Smart way to do it. Because when you think about it, at least I haven't seen any, but when you think about it, if you go to, like, say you want to join another farm, right? You want to tell me how many farms you see advertising for poinsettias, for the Mars poinsettias? Oh, yeah, my Xbox never shuts off anyway. I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I was talking to my friend Gus, and I said, "Do you know that my Xbox was supposed to log off, and for some silly reason, it stays on. It stays on, and I think on my settings, it doesn't say never shut off, so I don't know. I might get myself a 2 terabyte, that 2 terabyte Xbox. I'm not sure, but I might get it. But I really want to get a computer more so than the Xbox. So, but see, I've always gone to other farms for favor before the lettuce farms became even more popular now. Even low-level farms will give you some decent favor too. Because, you're getting the favor and you're helping them clean up their farm, whether they have the stuff watered or not. See, how's my potato? My potato, purple. Okay, purple lettuce. Oh, my lettuce is kind of low. Oh, good heavens. That's a joke, right? Now, this is public, right? Let me just see something. Yep, it's public. Okay, just double checking. But yeah, it was just one night. I mean, I did like on the test farm. I sat there and I'm like looking, and I had quite a few visitors that night, and but I was like looking over at the poinsettias. I didn't say anything, you know. I was just kind of watching. I'm like, okay, well, you know, it's time for me to go to bed. So I went to bed. Woke up the next day, poinsettias are still sitting there. And then, and I looked at how many people, you know, joined the farm, and I'm like, are you kidding me? Nobody came to the farm to do. They didn't want to do any of the animals. None of the cheesy crops. The trees are being taken care of, but there was poinsettias sitting there day two, and nobody touched them. So I'm like, wow, you know, it just kind of blew my mind a little bit that nobody was. They were more interested in the lettuce. But I promise you, when that farm is open, and it's got all of those poinsettias that will be event flowers, people will go there. People will people will use those. They will harvest them. If they don't, I'd be like, wow, that's really even more amazing. So, you know, I get it that the flowers also make you money. I totally get that, 110%. And that's fine. You know, it'll make you bazillions of dollars. But right now, even for this farm, I still have, if it was at farm four, um, I still have to work on getting farm four fully open because it's not fully opened. Was there? I did beefsteak. What? Lawrence, grape puppies, strawberries are done. I want to make sure that there's nothing I have to plant. Because if there is, then I'll have to plant it. I know the grapes are up there, but I'm not touching them until summer. Um, but yeah, I was just like I said, I was just amazed at watching the testing farm and watching how many diamonds I got generated out of that farm. And you know, obviously, I opened the next one over. This is farm two, and I'm like, wow. I mean, it was really blowing my mind. I'm like, I am making more diamonds on that farm, I think, than here. I mean, I'd probably make a lot more diamonds. I'm just not, you know, I'm just using my test farm a lot. So I don't want people to get confused. It's two separate farms. This one, like I said, is the main, and the other farm is going to be testing. But it will also have things on there for people to do. I mean, I'm not going to, you know, pay the workers. And so I did. And what do I need to get rid of? Oh, no, I don't need to do that. Okay. So let's just look and see if there was any. I don't think there was any more questing things that I had to do. No. Oh, wait. Oh, summer and winter. Okay. Oh, beefsteak tomatoes. Wait a minute. Oh, they're right there. Wait a minute. What is. This has got to be the soybean. Yeah. Okay, I'll get rid of these. Oh, God. And those are strawberries. And then those are the tomatoes. Okay, that works. Leghorn chickens. I forget who it was that said about that with the Leghorn chickens. I think it was Blaze. Those things take forever and a day. I'm always looking for something that's going to level up a little bit faster. Apple trees. Oh, they're on my other farm. Canary melons are, let me see. Yeah, figures. And I did prestige the red currant berry trees and I think I did. Let me just double check something. I hope I did. Nope. Okay, yes. I did these ones here. I did the black mulberry. And I did the blueberries. Now, the reason why I did... Wow. That is nice, Obi. Wow. That's really awesome. So I have the black mulberries. And I just recently did these. And the blueberries, I think they're great to have. And I did the Rainier cherry trees, which is spring, summer. And then I did red currant. So even if I have them, my workers doing them, which they are, then, they're going to be leveling it up and stuff like that. And I'm just going to take these out because I want to get this line freed up. Oh, the pumpkins. Come on. Oh, come on. I just realized I want to put those pumpkins up and it's fall. Yeah. And actually, 387. I think I have to do 4 rows. I think. I have to check. Okay, this one here, right? Shoot. Oh, no. Oh, wait. It's exactly 90. No, I ain't messing with that. Where are they going? Left? Okay, so 3, 6, 9. Ooh. Let me just see something here. See, I can always go back and fix this here. Oh, yeah. Don't forget to do this, people. Okay. So what I'm going to do here is, because I know it's only one season, I'll just see how it works out. Yeah, I might even... Hey, Heather, how's it going? How's your farm going? Okay, I'm going to just put it to... Ooh, no. Get back over here. Thank you. 36. Plant. This requires replant. Yes. Now let's see what happens when I do this. 17. That's really awesome. just to save me some time. Because I know it's going to happen. I don't have the full 36 up, so I'm going to leave it like that. Because I don't have to do anything over there. Now, these here will generate the event thingies. You know, see, the only drawback, and I fully understand, but if people don't want to do these event, if they don't want to touch them, because you're not going to get any XP out of them. You're not. And that's, you know what I mean? And it's understandable. If no one wants to touch them, then they don't have to. The only thing, obviously, like there's the bunny rabbits, and then they have the balloons, they have the cattails and pumpkins. They also have this other one, which is a 6-hour one and an 8-hour one. Under the water, though, under the sprinklers, it's a 3 and 4 hours, 4-hour wait. And I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's one season. Like the balloons, they're just one season. The pumpkins, one season. Okay. The only other one besides rabbits is because rabbits is just every couple of hours. But the cattail things are I get them like every 30 minutes in summer. And they're 3 seasons. But if you're somebody that, needs the puzzles, then yeah. Okay, 12. Go down here. I might cut that down to 3. I don't know. We'll see. Let me just, yeah, because pumpkins are definitely, and you know what? I almost prestige these pumpkins. I almost did. Almost. So, are you making some pretty good money, Heather? Or diamonds, I should say. Any improvement since yesterday, Heather? I actually like Heather's farm right now because, she's still opening up, but the thing that I like about it is she definitely has easy favor with a lot of things. She definitely does. Oh, I meant to tell you guys. I actually got fish. I don't want to head down to. Oh, maybe. I actually got a ticket from Fish the other day. One ticket. I was like, oh my goodness. I was beside myself. I couldn't believe it. And I have to hit up the corn again. Yep. See, this is the punishment I get for not paying attention to my farm. Because I've been spending too much time on the test farm. But I wanted to get it to work, I wanted to get it together and see how it flies. And I have workers on my second farm. I have workers on the test farm, and there's just one little section, and the only thing they're doing are trees. That's it. Yay. See, now I'll go ahead and show you. Okay, see if you look. Oops, excuse me. If you look down here, Spooky Harvest is fall. Cat Tinkerbells is 3 seasons. Not bad. Um, Cantaloupe. See, this is the one I'm sure that they're gonna fix because we do have other things for that. So that do get things. But see, look at that. See, this is the only drawback. But I have it on the test farm. I did put the balloons down, which gives you puzzle pieces. Eggs. See, again, if you look, it says 6 hours, and these ones are 8. So, I mean, if you have them, and you can put them down. That's great. Where is that other one? I have 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Let me just double check something. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, yeah, I have this one up there, and I chose the balloons, which leaves me these 2 remaining. Now I don't know. And see, here's the trees. I know that some of them are for the event. Well, event shack, like here. You fruit bat trees if you have them. If you don't, someone can always put them on your farm. I don't think there was any more event trees. No. Okay. Fish, no. Animals, yes. The only event animal was the Easter Bunny. Now let's get it up to the flowers. Oh crap, I don't have them, so I can't show them to you. But you see how these are the poinsettias, right? There's another one which is called marbled poinsettia. The marbled poinsettia you guys will get at Christmas time. And I'm just assuming that what they're going to do about that is they're going to, they're basically going to give us we're going to get that. And I'm sure, hopefully, because all they do is drop daisies, that's it. But I think that I'm sure that they're going to put some type of event item on that. I don't know. It's like, the rabbits, they don't drop eggs anymore. They drop the other thing. They drop the event item, which is great. I think that's just great. And so my assumption is with those marbled poinsettias, even though now they're dropping daisies, my guess is they may just have it drop puzzle pieces or maybe the confetti. I don't know. Because there's really nothing in flowers right now that's dropping anything, So, well, hello, Vin. How you doing? How's life treating you? You don't move. Well, that's good. I'm glad. And I did go to bed last night at a reasonable hour. Last night, I did. I made sure of that. No more 4 o'clock in the morning for me. I don't care. I don't care what time it is. It's not no more 4 a.m. As much as I love this game, I also have to say to myself, you know what? What's going to take you 5 minutes from now, you're going to stay up past 5 minutes. So. And it's kind of like, and if you stay up past that 5 minutes, Well, of course there's more farm to open up. What did you think? Okay, Vin, I'm going to tell you, in case no one told you this. You have a total of 49 plots to open. 49. And here's the thing. You know how when you, I'll show you in town. For example, I'll even show you my thing. Yeah, what did you? No, 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 no. Yeah, well, here, I'm gonna show you something. This is where I am now, right? I'm at the one with the animals and the crops, right? Okay. This is this my flowers and fish. I still got 3 more to open. This is the secret garden, which is, open. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, and I have not touched that. And when I do touch it, it's just going to be your basic beginner farm. And you have to do it all over again. Okay? Just an FYI. This one here is going to be the official event farm. Because I'm not touching that lettuce farm. I know, it's sad. It's sad. See, I have 3 more plots to open on this. I don't know. But you can always look at that and see what you need opened. Okay? Now, over here, I put some bunny webbits. And I only need these 1, 2, 3 open. Okay? And of course, this is a buttload of daisies that I have. And these are obviously the normal flowers. But I have my fish farm up here, which the workers take care of it. It's a done deal. But I only have these 3 slots open. But I'll even show you how much money I need. Oh, excuse me, how many diamonds I need. Let me go is it down this way? Oh, there's I'm looking right at this. Where is it? Oh, I gotta go. Oh, no wonder. 5. Let's go to 5. Okay. I only have 459 diamonds, but I do know I need more, obviously. I'm gonna go over here. I need 534,000 diamonds. Just to give you a heads up. So let's say hypothetically, if you have 3 more to open, better break out the credit card. But it is what it is. Sorry. And did I? Yes, I did. Okay, I prestige those. Oh, sad. Well, how many do you have to open? Do you know, Ace? Do you? Like, Vin? Oh, my God. Oh, I'll let you say that. That's fine. It says allow. It's just a word. Okay. You know, hey, listen. You know what they say? I'm just the messenger, so don't go shooting the messenger. Oh, my God. That's funny. Go back to here. That is hilarious. That is funny. So, I'm telling you, let me get out of this and go over here. Oops. Go up over here. And I'll show this to you, Drew, so you can see it. Hold on. See, now this is what I did on my main farm, and it's lettuce. I mean, well, with the exception of a few trees. But yes, my farm is open. Yes. If you need favor, absolutely. I mean, do you need favor? I mean, I don't even know why I got all those stupid apple trees there now. Because I could put something in its place. Good heavens. Oh. Yeah, I feel your pain because, you know, I had to do the same thing. Okay. Let me ask you this, Vin. Do you have enough space? Okay, we're talking space, not money, space. Do you have enough space to put at least 1,000 letters down, all by its little lonesome somewhere else? Just out of curiosity. Oh, and by the way, what level is your farm now? I should go to your farm and check it. Because you see, Heather, she has, it is low level, but she has a lettuce farm there. And I made decent favor over there. I got decent favor from doing that. Your farm is, oh man, your farm is a gold mine for, okay, I want to go to your farm. I definitely want to go to your farm, Finn. Actually, I'll probably go there right now because I don't need to finish this. I want to check something. I definitely want to check something. You farm up? I want to see something. Join X friend. No. QOV junk food obsessed Vin. Okay. I just want to check something. Oh, thank you so much, Vin. Appreciate that. Let me see something. I just want to check something on your farm. Oh, look at that. Cool. Okay. What do you got? Oh, shit. Dude, you got plenty of space. Seriously. You have plenty of space. You have plenty of lettuce space. Oh, my God. You really do have a lot to open, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah. South. Okay. And those are your trees. Okay. 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 Yeah, okay. You get that up there. You know what I would do, Vin? Okay. I'm looking at it now. How much does it cost you to open up this piece of land right here? Yeah, oh, well, okay, south of 11. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, you do, huh? How much you need? Oh, damn it. Let me see something here. Okay, so this is your final piece. 93. Oh, damn. I hate when it's... Oh, you know what? That's so ironic. Do you know on my test farm, it was like I had to wait almost forever. Okay, Vin, I'm telling you right now. You mind if I try something, Vin? No, wait a minute. No. Hold on a minute. Wait. If I go up here, going, no, you can do it either or. Okay, so you can do it either or. Hold on a minute. See, I'm trying to look for a spot that won't disrupt what you're doing. Fish are over there. Okay. And then you have lettuce right there. Okay. And you don't need to put sprinklers down either. But let me just check something. Hold on. I want to check something. I'm just checking because I did this to Heather's farm too, to see what was the best advantage. And she was opening her farm left and right hand over foot. So, la 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 la. Ooh. Well, you know, mm, that is a huge space and reasonably good too, right there. Because, oh, you have to wait until your farm is level 93, right? Okay, Vin, are you able to leave this open all night? Just out of curiosity? Okay. I'm going to tell you something right now. You will make 93 in no time with having lettuce. Trust you me. Your farm will be doing great. Oh, and then what happens? You log off you log off? Are you like gonna shut off your farm? Because if you leave your farm on, if you're able to do that, then definitely do that. If you can. If you can't, well, I understand. And the name of your farm is called, okay, it's called Acer's Mooland. Okay, keep that name. Keep that name. Um, Acer's Mooland. Aces Mooland with favor. Make sure you put caps for favor. Okay? Even if you put Aces Mooland slash favor, make sure you do cap locks on the name. Don't change the whole beginning of your name. Do slash favor. Okay? And that way you will have people come into your farm strictly for favor. Okay? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. That sounds fine. See if we can get those brought up. And the only thing I might have to move, simply because it's just going to be in the way, and that's it, is I'm going to move these little, your factories like over there a little bit. That way I can have this area here opened up. Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. This will be perfect for you. So what I'm going to do is, like I said, and I'm not going to, do something major. But what I'm going to do is, you see where you got your factories? Okay, I just want to let you know that, but the only thing that you will personally have to do is change your name. The last part of don't change the whole name. Just put favor. Or, yeah, I would put favor or thumbs up. Favor would probably be the best. See what works. And that way I can lay this out and put you some letters down, and then people will come, and and I would just leave it open. I will leave it open, and on our Discord channel, I will let people know what your code is. That way, I'll say please. And that's the other thing too. I think maybe I should put a channel up there for people with. Yes, it's in the menu. I'll show you. Actually, I'll show you in the menu. Okay. By you doing this, I'm going to exit out, and if you exit out, then we can, I can show you. Okay, my farms, right? So see how I have favor with Ladyicewolf? Okay, so I'm going to click on that, and right next to it, where it says play, to the right, it's going to be rename farm. And so if I was to, let's say, rename it, you just type in, like don't leave that part open, leave, the beginning part of the name of your farm open. So you can just put the last word favor in caps. That's all you got to do. See, and I'll do it this way too so people can see this. Caps AVOR. But yes, but you have to exit out of your game like I did. You have to exit out of your game to do that. That's all you have to do. Exit out. And once you got the right name, hit OK, and then, you can hit play, and it'll take you back to your farm. Yeah. And that's what I suggest to people. I mean, I understand you want to keep the name of your farm. I totally get it. But if you're struggling and you need to get diamonds, and just like with Vin, okay, see, that'll work. That will work. Hopefully, it should. Because granted, you have other things on your farm, but if we can cut off a section for lettuce, people will go there. Okay, and we don't even have to water them because you and I both know that it takes less than 10 minutes for them to be done. And people will just go up and down the rows because that's what they want to see. They want to see long rows, straight lines, long rows of lettuce, and there's that. Let me see now if your farm's going to show up on my favorites. Okay. There you go. Perfect. There you go. See? It says favor. See, like this is one of my friend's farms here, Lord Besa. Now, by the way, they do not have a farm full of lettuce. I'm telling you that right now. They do have, on the other hand, on their farm, areas that will be available for favor that you can get. And you might find a little lettuce, then again, you may not. You know what I mean? But I would definitely put down the names, like that. Leave it like that, and then just leave your farm open and see what happens. I mean, like I said, the worst thing that's going to happen is it might take a little bit for people to want to, to join your farm because they're going to see it. But it's you will start generating diamonds if you're working. Leave your farm open. It's like me. I went to bed last night, and when I woke up this morning, on my test farm, I generate over 100,000. Yeah, I generate easily over 100,000 diamonds during that time from me sleeping until I wake up, and then I immediately go to the second farm, open up another wall. I open up another plot. And, I mean, it's not easy to do, and I also know it's going to get more expensive, but people go there. I mean, and I have regulars that go there. I have strangers that go there. So I think, and I know I did explain this before to other people. It's like, I have poinsettias and stuff there. I have crops there. I have animals, tree. Nobody does them. They're only there for one thing, and that's your favor. That's it. It's like when I go to Base's farm, that farm in particular, I will never get a lot of XP. Absolutely will not. But I do know that I'm going to get favor from that farm. It's just like Ace's farm. He's got all the lettuce there. I can go there. Heather, I can go to Heather's farm. You know what I'm saying? So I know the go-to farms. But I think in our Discord channel, I'm going to put down specifically something for people that just need to go, like if it's a 24-hour farm or 18s, whatever. I'm going to put down the listings of the farms codes. If we can have people help put farm codes in there. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. It would be really helpful for us as a group. And the only time, I will tell you, the only time, honestly, that, let's say, for example, you might see me offline, the only reason, I'm going to fix this up and make it look good. I just want to get these out of the way. But the only time if you ever see me offline, it's most likely because I set it to private. That's number one. And the reason why I set it to private is because, I'm setting stuff up or, you know, finishing things up on my farm. That's the only time I really go private, really. Other than that, yeah, I would leave my farm open. I don't have a problem with that. But you really, see, you got some really good potential too, what you got open so far right now. You really do. Because my test farm, and I don't know if you've been on it or not, but I was stuck at the point of my farm reaching level 93. By the way, it did make it obviously to 93. That farm is now over 200. Um, I'll be right back, Vin. I'll show you. Let me show you something. Um, Exit. You see, my farm was exactly like yours. So let me show you something. I'm going to make it private for now because I just want to show you something on this farm. Land 1. Okay, land 1 was where I got stuck at, just like you are right now with trying to get your land to level 93. And as you see, I put thumbs up with favor, right? Okay, here we go. Oops, land 1. Okay, now I'm going to play it. What do you see? Now, see my diamonds, 98,000. It's always generating money. 222 ribbons, right? Here's my map. Okay? All of this down here is lettuce. And that's why yesterday I was saying to people, even if you did, I know yours isn't fully open, but, you know, I have quite a few lettuce. But see what I'm saying? I had used this section here for favor, for lettuce. And people come all the time. Now, and what I did too was I split them up. The chickens and ducks and things like that. And over here, I even added poinsettias. Yeah, right. Like people were running for them when they were ready, and they still won't run to them. So, because all they want is to get favor from you. So it's kind of like if you've had people pop on and look at your farm, it's not because you have a bad farm or anything. It's probably because they're looking for favor. Okay? And with this, yeah, I've had people pop on this farm and they're looking for favor. Now let me show you something else. Now you've seen that first farm finally got fully open, like yours should be soon. I want to get that to be fully open for you. Um, well, actually, you know what I did? Not that I'm going to recommend it or suggest it, but you know what I did to my first test, my test farm? And I only had that one plot that I needed to be open, by the way. Basically, what I did was I wiped the farm, started on the very bottom because that was where that's all I had to do. I started my lettuce on the very bottom of the screen and, went up as far as I could because I just needed to open that one thing. But I had to be level 93, and I was like level 89. So there you go. Feel my pain. Now, here is farm 2. Let me show you this. Check this out. This is farm 2. After making that farm finally 93. Okay? Look at that. I only have 2 spots down here that need to be opened. Then I have this whole entire area here that obviously needs to be opened. But the beauty of this is right now, as it stands, whereas I just specifically needed the diamonds to open up this plot of land, to open it, open up the plots in this thing. I think over a period, Now, this was over a period of probably 3 days, 3 to 4 days. Look at how much of this farm I got open. And then, of course, I have all the flowers, with the exception of one, I think, one or two. Yeah, I have two flowers that I need to get open. Fine. I do have a little bit of crops. You know what I mean? But I have it opened enough where the second farm is doing fine. So, but see, that's why, like I said, I recycled my first farm, set it all up to be on the bottom. See, this is what like this is kind of like what I had on the bottom. I had this stupid little eyesore sticking out up here somewhere, and then what I did was slowly, side to side, said, you know what? I'm going to just open one side at a time. I didn't want to do random spots. I probably could have, but I just decided no, no, no. So I just got these here. And I don't need to put any more flowers down, by the way. Um, so if I go over here to one, what do I need? 73,000, right? Okay. So now I'm going to go over here. I should have done the other one first, but that's okay. My guess is I'm going to need 80-something thousand diamonds, by the way. Okay? Yeah, 76,000. We'll open this. And once I open this whole side will be fully opened. You see what I'm saying? And that's good for me. And then what I could eventually do is take my time opening this side up here, because everything over here is working for me. You see? And I am now officially down to 25,000 diamonds. Okay? I promise you, if I was to leave this farm open all day, I will have them diamonds back. Especially with the lettuce farm. Or maybe even flowers, but I know that especially with the lettuce farm, it will be. Oh, I should go up there and get these stupid. And by the way, I'm not using any sprinklers over here at all, like nothing. So I kind of like left it. I'm like, no, I'm not putting any sprinklers down because as you progress, I mean, I actually needed the ribbons because my shop started getting full sooner. So, obviously you're going to need some for your shops and things like that. And, but I know that your farm has really, really, really good potential to get opened up pretty fast. I know it definitely does. There's no question in my mind. And again, you'll be making lots of diamonds. Because basically, obviously with the lettuce, all that's doing is feeding your cows. And, that it is what it is. Just feed your cows. And it works. Yes, I know you have. But see, if I can help you make it easier to earn diamonds by using the thing of having your lettuce up as favor, and if you got that word favor in there, people will show up. They will. you know. And as long as you're leaving it open, they'll come. Because it's not to offend anybody that has poinsettia farms with the Mars. I don't want to offend you guys. But, I'm finding it myself personally that people, I get more people on my farm for favor. And that's all they want to do. They just want to go there, get their favor, and leave. And then they come back again. You see? So that's what I'm finding. And it's not to put down people that are doing the poinsettia farms. It's to say, something, poinsettias are great for XP, But the drawback is it's slow as molasses to get yourself favor. It really is. I mean, if you haven't been on a poinsettia farm, I'll let you do my poinsettia farm, and then you're gonna go, oh man, you're right, you know. But again, none of these are watered. So if they're not watered, and plus they're being prestiged, but like I said, I have people come here randomly, and as you can see, what's my name today? See, boom, Blaze, you're doing all right. See, I am so proud of you. See, so again, like I said, if you are able to leave it open, all night, by all means, leave it open all night for sure. And anyways, Blaze, when we get our when we get our outfits, everybody's gonna want to come see us, right? I should take a run over there to. Yes, I am. I'm gonna go to Blaze's farm too. I want to show you this. I want to show you this, Vin. Blaze did a really, really, really good job with the setup. She did excellent. See, so yeah, when we get our outfit, we're gonna be dancing, and we can, we can stand in the lettuce field and just leave your character there dancing in the lettuce field. Oh Lord. But see, Vin, I mean, it's gonna be that easy for you, you know. To me, it's just like having a little bump in the road. When we get through that bump, you'll be fine. I would be highly disappointed if they didn't, because why would they show the guy and the girl wearing the outfit if they're not gonna give us it? I mean, yeah, I mean, okay, okay. I am gonna skip here, go back over here, and um, take a little trip. Take a little trip to Blaze's farm. I want you to see this, Vin. You're probably going, I'm gonna be late for work. I know. I get it, Vin. I get it. Okay. Let's go to my favorites again. Look at that. Event resort. Okay, event. Okay. If that doesn't pull in people, I love that though. Oh, favor. Oh, that's really good. Blaze, you did great. Okay. And so let's go to Blaze's farm and see. And you can see for yourself, Vin. Come on. And I know that she's worked very hard on this farm. She really has. Okay. Check it out. There's some of her lettuce up in there. Okay. Man, you worked your butt off. And her farm's fully open. Why do you have so much garlic? Why? You have a lot of garlic and tomatoes and wow. Oh, I ain't even gonna talk about that. I can see what you did. Wow. Oh my God. Jam stalls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 17 jam stalls. Oh my God. Now, I know these ain't all cheese. They got to be those tofu things, huh? And then you get juice, and then you get the honey thingies. Oh, good Lord. See, I mean, but I love it. I do love it. It's great. See, Blaze did a great job. Blaze did a very, very good job. And look at that. She's got 209 diamonds. See? Do you want to see the event farm? Yeah, I want to see the event one, please. Wow. No, you know what? You did a really no. The setup is beautiful. It's really nice. No, you did a great job. See, this reminds me of back in the day on Farm Together when people did the postage stamps, on the bottom. They did postage stamps. I used to drive my friend Jim crazy. Hey, Jim, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go over there and harvest your crop. No, 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 no. Because he had this one area, and he never touched it. Like, never. Oh, look at that. Look at you at the puzzles. What puzzle piece is this? What puzzle is this that you got over here? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I got it. I see. Oh my God. Look at you go. And see? Oh, this is nice. Yeah, this is going to be really nice. And see? Perfect. I'm on the wrong one. I went to the wrong thing. Look. Oh, the trees. Now, you know what? I know you got poinsettias. You want to know something very honestly? I wouldn't harvest them because I'm more here for favor. Yes. You won't plant any more stuff. No, like I said, you've got excellent potential for your farm to, especially with favor, to open that rate up without a problem. Without a problem, especially if you have a lot of favor in there. You should not have a problem at all. Oh, that's going to be a big spot, huh? Really nice. Oh, your batteries are 105. I still got to work on mine. I've been slacking in the battery. What do you got for time on it? 1 day. And the other one's what? Don't touch.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Blah blah blah. Okay, so now I'm gonna go over here. And there you see. Dang, look at all them quests you got, girl. Oh. Okay, now. Oh. Wow, you're prestiging those too, huh? Yeah. Yep. And see, Vin. Well, the only other thing, like I said, it's up to you. But if you want to take a look at, how I thought, maybe you could just kind of like, if we have an area like this area should be fine for your lettuce, But I mean, it's totally up to you. That's why, like I said, when I only had that spot open, I thought, I'm just gonna wipe it and just lay out that lettuce. And see, okay, even though she doesn't have the long rows, it's not a big deal. She has long rows going this way. See, like she has this straight line going this way. So even if you have that, if you're able to get that straight line, let's say going across, but in your case, it's probably going to go across. It's gonna work. Blaze, tell me something. When those people came to your farm, did they go to your lettuce? I swear to God, if I was to put my, like, how, like, when you go to someone's farm, right? I swear, if I left, like, a little square area for them to come in and all they had to do was just start doing the lettuce, they probably would. Because they don't, once they get their favor, they leave. So I'm not offended anymore. I'm like, hey, you know what? Have at it. Good luck and God bless. Oh, God. And look at her farm. Farm's 420. 420, Blaze. 420 time. Come on. I ought to name the channel Smoking Lettuce. Oh, God. That's terrible. I'm being bad. That would be good though, right? I mean, well, it is lettuce, but
Pacific Coast.
I could put something. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'm gonna put a channel up. It's gonna be called uh, smoking smoking 420 channel. Something. No, I better not. They'd be thinking, oh, okay, what is wrong with her? And by the way, let's say there was no spot to get lettuce. There's always this here. No, 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 no. Don't put these. Not for lettuce. Don't do it. No, no. You'll be fine. I'll fix it. I would really hold off because I mean, look at Blaze. She has no sprinklers in her lettuce. I don't have sprinklers on my lettuce. Even on my big farm, I have no sprinklers on my lettuce. I have none, absolutely none. Because okay, the row is 800 and something. That's on the test farm. I think it's 867 roughly. So I have 867 rows, and they are not watered because you figure it from this point of view. Okay, here I am doing these, right? By the time I get done, these things are going to start popping. Okay, that's what's going to happen. They'll start popping. Yeah. I mean, because if you look up top, okay, and if you look at my favor, I mean, it's running just as fast as if they were watered or not, so it doesn't make a difference. My favor is what's, I'm getting the favor that I need just simply because it's lettuce. Yeah, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I didn't. Do you know how expensive that is? I'm sure Ace would remember for sure, because he he has his whole farm that he uses. Is that Easy Favor farm. Let me tell you something. He's got that whole map watered. But I kind of thought about it from this point of view, and yeah, yeah, and see, this is the thing. Um, when I've gone to Ace's farm, his farm is completely watered for the lettuce. Um, and so yeah, but whereas he has the 800, and I even do it too. This whole thing here from left to right is 800 and something. I have it at 867, going straight across the board. And that's, by the way, that is just one row. One row. Okay? So if you just have the one row, and if you add, let's say, I don't know, let me see, one, you know, if you put in, I think I said 12 or something like that, or 15, it's gonna generate you some diamonds. It will. And it might take like a couple of days for people to recognize it and say, "Oh, I'm going to add this person to my favorite because, for the obvious reason, you have lettuce." Because people aren't. They're struggling to get they're struggling to get, their favor in, especially if they're low level, or they want to throw a bunch of diamonds in, or they have the event thing. I get it when they want to get XP, and if they come to any one of my farms, if they don't see something that's going to give them favor, they're going to leave. XP, well, that's it. Just it's varies. I mean, I've had some people come to my farms, and you know, it's just whatever they're looking for. So. Now, if I go back over here, those crops are going to start going. Okay. But honestly, the only thing I think on my test farm that I watered was probably those event things just to get the puzzle pieces and confetti. Those are the only things I watered. Yeah, I watered those three rows, and that was it. I didn't dare want to put them on the lettuce, and oh my God, let me tell you, I had to spend probably a little bit over 200, um, over 200 ribbons just for one row. I was like, oh man. So, and to me, I'm not going to waste my ribbons on an entire farm like that when I know it's only 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I suppose you can always go back and water them, but it's not going to matter because see, look at you got 9 minutes, right? So it brings you down to 2, and these are probably almost ready, which they are in 10 seconds. And I just did this whole entire lettuce area, okay? And now these will start popping in 10 seconds. So if you have somebody doing, like the long line going up, that's what I didn't do. But if you do it the long line going up, they're gonna do its thing. No question about it. But let me go to. Oh, are those? What are those over there? Go west. Are those? Are those? No, they're not rabbits. Those are those cat things, right? How are you doing on the cat things? Ooh, 4th, yeah. How many of those cattails you got? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go get me some favor for you. Can I put a gas pump over here, ma'am? Please? Wait, is there a gas? Oh, never mind. I found it. It's way up there. Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate it. No, I looked around for the gas pump. You know me. I'm the gas pumping inspector. Okay. Oh, go. Okay. So, I'll go this way. We'll get you 2 times the little. Oh, they're not ready. Oh, 'cause it's winter time. Oh, should have said, hey, it's winter time. It's yeah. Oh, but these are ready. So we'll get you some of these instead. Nah, how you like those bananas? What else you got besides those? Are you not doing that lettuce again? Here we go. See, the lettuce farm is already filling itself up, which is fabulous. This is great. Wheat. What do you need more of? See, this is a thing I do on other people's farms, by the way, like where it shows she needs garlic. Okay. Oh, this. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh. Oh, how come it shows beans? Okay. Okay. Because wow. Well, at least you'll get two beans. Well, they're not really beans. They're the garlicky things. At least you get 2 of those. That helps. No. You'll get 2 of those melon things. Now will get 2 of garlic that you definitely need. So, wow. What the heck you got a lot of that eat the garlic? What animals is that? Goats? Wait a minute. What eats garlic? No, I can't. Goats? No, goats don't eat garlic. What the heck eats all the garlic now? Is it no, ducks, chickens, wheat? You gotta make me look. Your tofu. You got those tofu machines. I see tofu. Yeah. We won't even talk about your jam stalls. I am not going there. You got a lot of jam machines. I was like, I'm looking at the line. I'm like, oh my god. I remember I went to somebody's farm. I don't know, a couple of months ago, and for starters, they had way too many fish canneries. Because I'm like, why do you have so many of those fish things? Well, I don't know. And then they had too many of the other things. Why do you have so many of those? I mean, it wasn't to say it in a bad way. I didn't want to hurt their feelings or anything like that, but it was just like, a lot of times people don't understand is that if you cannot generate what those machines require, why do you have too many and then you got to feed them and you can't? You know, um, Damn, jam stalls. 17 jam stalls. And I only have 4. But I'm not going to talk about my fish like I have a bunch of. Oops. I do admit that I have a lot of fish ones and flowers. I do have a lot of fish and flowers. I'm guilty of that. And I think the thing that was so tempting was the fact that, when you get to another farm, oh, I could put some fish ones down here, and oh, I can put some of these there. Yeah, I'm like, no. But that's why on my test farm, and go ahead and laugh, guys, I don't really care. I only have one winery. I can barely keep that thing filled. Why? Because I don't plant a lot of grapes. I don't. Um, but I do have four GM stalls, and I have I have the fish. Oh, here's even the best one. I have one lemon machine, just one, and it gave me a stupid quest for that tofu stuff. I was like, is it serious? I didn't even have one on that test farm. And it wanted me to make 18 tofus. And I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. So I had to go and buy the tofu thing. I was like, that's really dumb. I mean, I can understand if, because I did start it, I wished I could have showed you more of it. I can understand if you have things that are taking you over, well, even 12, but that are taken over 18 hours. I can understand putting water on those because that's a long time to wait for something. Or if you have a quest that wants you to do those things that take 2 days, yeah, put sprinklers on them. But and I did. I started the farm, but now I'm obviously changing it. But I did start a farm, and it was specifically meant for things that took 10 plus hours or more. And I did water it. I did because it was just. I mean, it just made sense. And now that I don't plant them anymore, now it's asking me to do them in a quest. I'm like, yeah, okay. I think it's got something to do with that algorithm thing. I have no idea. Okay, so what season is it? Oh, come on, it's still wintertime. Okay, what's over here? Carrots, carrots. Let's do some carrots. Okay, as you can see, carrot again, it's a low level thing, right? But as you can see, I'm still, I'm earning favor at a pretty decent rate, you know? So that's why I'm saying when you go to somebody's farm and you don't see a lot of favor, take a look and see what they have before you leave. Because sometimes, you might find some crops that they have other than lettuce that's going to generate you the favor fast enough. I know, like I said, I've gone to farms where there's like a lot of corn or wheat. Well, corn gives it to you pretty quick too, just like lettuce, but not as close. I mean, nothing's gonna beat how fast you get favor with lettuce. Nothing, unless they come up with something new. But I doubt that. But I mean, always take a look and stop and say, "Oh, that person's got carrots. That person's got corn." So just do them. I mean, that's what I do. I can't get over all those machines you got. Jeebus. Oh my gosh. Okay, just leave it on and I'll take care of it. I'll put the lettuce down for you. And don't worry about watering it. Don't water it. Leave it alone. Just let it grow. That's fine. That's fine. I can put them up. Those are easy enough to do. I just want to be able to use as much space as I can to for that lettuce. I just want to be able to do that. Just, Hey, no problem, Vin. Happy to help. I mean, I want to help you as much as I can to, have your farm be, generating diamonds because you're going to need those especially. And yeah, you're going to need ribbons. But as long as you got that shack open, the event shack, you should be okay too. And don't do what I did. Oh my God. On my test farm, you know what I did? I went in there and, okay. I am not going to touch that lettuce again. I'm going to head over to Vin's place. Oops. But thank you, Blaze. Appreciate it. Join. Oh, look at that. See? Now, I'll be willing to bet you because if this person here, okay, Chester, their farm is called Viridian Farm, Easy Favor. Gee. I'm just saying. Black Magic, look at that. Long Rose, Easy Favor. They're low-level farms. Look at that. Okay? Just to kind of give you a heads up. See what people are doing? Lurkers, I am so happy if, you're doing your thing and, if you try to get that name in there, Favor, and of it, just do it and have at it. I love this one. Skinny Skelly Farms, Fast Thumbs. Ooh. You see what I'm saying? It's really, really cool that people are, kind of like, something. Strawberry Vineyard. I bet you that's all they get. Life is Good, Easy Favor. Okay? So people are putting up farms for Favor. The Wills Farm, Long Rose, Acers. There we go. We got Ace. See, look at that Ace. Look at that. So, I mean, people are catching on to putting the word, look at this. They're level 116, favor, flavor, or whatever, but they're putting that favor word in there, okay? And honestly, I don't care what level their farm is. As long as I see the word favor or even event, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to just go for it. I don't necessarily go, running. The only thing I would be a tad bit concerned about is, and I know you all know this, is that, which is like probably the second biggest thing to work on. I'm going to show you in the quest log. Your warehouse definitely, because you're going to, trust you me, you're going to need that eventually. And I get why you need the ribbons. And event shack, see, just don't go cuckoo crazy upgrading your event shack because you will have a lot less diamonds. Just deal with what you got. Arts and crafts. See, this is good. This is really good. I want to see the. Okay. That's where our problem's going to be, but don't worry about it, Vin. You have your garage at 20 to 21, so you need to upgrade it when you need eggs and 14 ribbons. That's where, I'll try to do my best to help you with that. So let me see. What do you got for chickens, just out of curiosity? Because, let me see. Okay, so this is definitely going to need an improvement. You've got 23 million, okay? So you might need to improve on your chickens only for one purpose, and that's for now. Because anything, let me see your inventory. Inventory. Okay. They won't get you so much for milk. Fish. Fish looks good. juice and all that. Don't even worry about these down here. Down here on the bottom, you're good. Pear, okay. So you're doing pretty to me. You're doing pretty mediocre. You're doing all right. You're doing okay with it. Because believe you me, they're gonna eventually some of the shops are gonna want a bazillion pears or a bazillion lemons and apples and stuff like that. But you're doing okay, considering the level of your farm. But as long as you keep these up for your animals, you're okay. But then when you get down to this stuff here, like your tomatoes and peppers, grapes, well, I've had them ask me for grapes, but tomatoes, peppers, pineapple, and melon. Oh, where the heck? I did do the peppers. Okay, and eggs, absolutely, just like you've seen there. Whatever you have low on your farm, it's gonna come after you. It will come right after you. Now let me see. Okay, I'm gonna start here, and I'm gonna move your house over here a little bit because I am curious as to see. Okay. Okay. Put this there. Okay. Ooh, is it gonna cut off those bunnies? No. Okay, perfect. Let me see what I get when I let me do this. 10 minutes. Oh, that's good. That's good. One. Okay, I have to just move that out of the way. See, I just want to get that corner out. I want to get that corner all completely, cleared out. And I'll put your guest book over here. I know I'm moving things around, and I'm trying to move them carefully. Shit. What is that? Is that just... That's the wall above your bunnies, isn't it? Yep. Okay. And he has to be level 93. Okay. Okay. Nope. I want to do this. Get me a sign. Guys, I'm going to show you how to do a sign in case you haven't, done it, because I know some people still kind of make little mistakes. And they don't want to they don't know the full potential. Oh, why didn't I do that? Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put this sign down, right? Okay, here's how it's going to work. Okay, so, oops. You walk up to it and you do, I always have to pay attention to how far over it's going to go, and I can't see, but that's okay. You're going to do 36, and I don't know where it's going to end up, but I want to try, I'm just going to go for 36 for now, right now. Okay, none. We only want one specific thing. Where the hell is my lettuce? Oh, there it is. Boom. And requires replant, yes. Now, I'm going to do a copy for now. I know that this thing is going to be completely off, but that's okay, because it's going to give me a chance to see. Oh, okay, we know that those are there. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Yeah, baby, yeah. Okay, let's see where you're 36. Oh, what is that? What? Oh, this is perfect. oh, Vin, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, now, okay, yeah. Let me see how many. Let me just see how many right now he has. I know that there's some little ones over the other side. I ain't worried about. You have 685, huh? Where the hell do you have six? Okay, so he has 685 over here. And I'm going to take those out because I want an exact count. I want a body count. Yes, I seen that. Very good. Okay, I'm going to go get me some favor. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, okay. I mean, I wouldn't highly recommend doing it now, but if and when you feel like you want to, like when you've got most of this open, let's say hypothetically you had this area here open, okay, or even the bottom side, because your farm is really, it's really got good it's got really it's really got really good potential. So eventually what we could do is, because we know that that's the corner, we could move these three things down here, for example, and then start your lettuce farm from corner. And once we can get you enough, and believe you me, you will, once we get enough to open this one and this one, okay, you can start your lettuce farm right up at the very top. That's what you can do. Start it up at the top, and you'll do well. You'll do really well. Good. Oh, good, good, good. But no, this is just a really, really good. This is a really good farm. You're doing a great job. Okay. And hopefully we can work a little bit more on your garage, because I am going to keep an eye on my gas thing. That might be the only downfall, but don't worry about it. We'll get you figured out. We'll straighten this out. Okay. Yeah, that lettuce thing's gonna fill out pretty fast. But no, you did very, very good job on laying out your stuff. 85, woohoo! I'll get you one of those. Okay. Geez, did you have the same quest as me? Strawberries. Oh, my favorite pumpkin, baby boo pumpkins. Those are one of my favorites. I like the regular not the regular ones, the creepy ones. I love the creepy pumpkins.
Motion detected at the front door.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing I did. and it really is a smart idea. Then I stopped doing it because then I got my garage fully upgraded. But that is a smart idea. Okay. But that's gonna be really good. 36 by 36 with no interruption. Oh, don't you have any berry trees? Oh, I see. I bet you. I'll take a look at your berry trees to see which ones you got up. Because you want your workers working all the time, so you look at that. I just filled up the lettuce. Let's go to the farm quick. Go town. Okay, where is your? No. Where are they? No, no. Don't forget. Okay, where are they? Okay, turn around, go this way. Mushrooms. No. The heck? Okay, now I'm getting confused here. Okay. So they're north west. Northwest. Oh, they're right in front of me. Duh. Okay, here we go. I'm going to deplete these as much as I can. Okay. Okay, right there is going to be my starter. Let me see. I wonder if this is 680. We'll see. Because if I can go the full gambit, that would be great. No. Well, see, I'll look and check your berry trees. Because, that was kind of, on my test farm, yeah, that's where it got kind of icky. I'm sitting there going, are you serious? Okay. 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 Wait a minute. Why ain't it? What? That doesn't. Wait a minute. Did I pick up the wrong one? I couldn't have. I think I did. Shh. Okay. Go back over here. Oh, we go. So, I want to do 36 by 30. Oh, you know what? Why paste? You see, remember on the other one I did copy? So now I did paste. And it's going to automatically fill in the blanks for me, which, ones I want. And you should have each one of these rows is, I think it's like 600 and something. Or 7. Oh, nice. Some of them will be watered. Why paste? Goes in. You're good. And then the best part about it is you're putting this lettuce down and the prices are cheap. You know what I mean? Okay. Oh, yeah, you're going to have a really good size field. Yeah. Oh, okay, get down there. Wait. Now, the way we do this is that. Put it down. Now, we know that we're not going to get, we'll get the 36. You could plant the lettuce while I'm doing this. Absolutely, I know Vin would appreciate it. Because I just want to set this up to be specifically lettuce for him. Oh, well, I could. Okay, 36 by 17. No, I'm just gonna throw the lettuce in. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Yeah, see? Vin's code is people can harvest and plant. Okay. What am I doing there? Vin, what is it? Vin's code. I gotta get his code. Wait a minute. Vin, show it. Oh, never mind. Forget about it. Don't. See, I don't think it's gonna show me. No. Okay, hold. See, if I log off. Oh, okay. Thank you, Vin, for doing that. Appreciate it. Thank you. Let me see. Okay, so now, just to look and see what you got. You have 371. That's not bad as far as lettuce is concerned. Should be more than that, but that's okay. 371. Okay. And then I can do over there. Now, if you need to do crops in a pinch, don't worry. You can always find. Okay. For example, you see this little section up here, or even this little section down here. Then basically all you need to do, Vin, is seriously, because this is what I've done. If you're gonna make like this top area right up here for lettuce, you could actually, to your advantage, use this little area down here. The only thing I'm a little concerned about is the amount of animals that you have up there, and you probably should have more. It's the only thing I'm a little like, oh, because you're gonna run into problems. Vin might need mostly, and they're costly too. I would probably say the diamonds would probably be the best bet. It depends on what kind of quests he has. Yeah. Okay, so you have a thing here. I don't know. I think diamonds. Diamonds, Blaze. Wait a second. You know what? Vin? It's going to be just the same. Don't worry about it. I'm going to put it right here. This will be a little better spot. And then have your travel thing right there. The reason being is you want to keep this end clear. So we're going to keep it clear. Yeah. Okay. I'm just letting you know. I think. Let me see something down here at number 2. number 2. Hey, Finn, I'm just going to wipe your farm and start all over again, okay? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Black mulberry. Okay, so he's got 30. None of those. See, you're better off with black mulberry and, what the heck's that other stupid thing? Oh, shit. You need more than 30 of those. Oh. Pine trees, don't even worry about it. Oh. Okay, so these are the 3 that we're playing with, right? Yeah, you loving this, Maya. I can tell. Oh, mama, 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 mama. Oh, God. You know, Maya, you know what I'm tempted to do? I really want to do it, but I'm not going to do it. I want to, but I'm not going to. Yeah. But, let me see. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. What's up here that needs to be... Oh, Vin, you don't want to know, darling. You really don't. You know what, Vin? Ask Maya. She'll tell you. Maya knows what I'm thinking. She definitely knows what I'm thinking. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul, please, dear Lord. I told you to ask Maya. Maya, answer the question. Answer the question. Don't be scared, Maya. See, she answered your question. She said the Y word. The only reason why I'm saying that to you now is because I'm looking at the whole picture and your potential, and it's and I now know what has to get done. But we don't have to do it. We don't. But the more I'm thinking about it, yeah, yeah, I want to open more plots. But the only way to do that, Maya, is you see the animals right here? They're in the way. I'm just looking at that potential of where it could be. And that's all I'm doing is just looking. You know. Because he does. He has really, 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 really good potential in the farm. I mean, I look at Blaze's farm. Blaze did an excellent job. How to do it? It's easy. You just go over here, and I think you don't have. Well, actually, you would have to. Well, I could do it, but you'd have to. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't show me. Okay, so when you go over here, for example, in your on your like where you see resume inventory quest log blah blah blah, it's gonna show you. I'll show you on mine. Yes, sir. Yep. And all we have to do is stand here and watch it go poof. We blink our eyes and it just goes poof. But your name and everything stays the same. The only thing. Oh, I will explain something to you. Listen, you don't want to save anything. You don't want to save anything. So when I say that, You don't want to save your gas pump. You don't want to save any add-ons. You don't want to save anything. Just hit no. You don't want to save nothing. The reason why is you're going to get everything back at 100%. Everything. Okay? Are they gone? Okay, no. Yeah, because I remember I didn't even know it was there. Because one of my friends, she says, "Do I want to save the this?" And like, no. I said, "Did they add that?" Because before it was like you recycle it and it's done. You get everything on your farm back. But now I guess, oh, now I guess the new thing is it takes away everything except your houses, your animals, everything. Ooh, ooh. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do, Blaze? Oh my gosh. See this here? Huh? Uh-huh. Blaze. Blaze. Straight line. Up, down. Oh, la, la, la. Let me see something. And I bet you can. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get to work down here in number one. Right down here. Thank you. Thank you so very much, Finn. I really appreciate it. Blaze, we're gonna do the farm thingies down here. I know. Grab one of his horses. Oh no, there's no animals. Sorry. Perfect. Oh yeah. Oh. Is that what I think it is? He has to be 93. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put well, for the time being, right here, his we'll put the rest up here, and then oh god. All right. Yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move this rest stop out of the way for now because I want this rest stop to be up at the top. Of where 36 by 36 will be. And I know that's gonna be pretty far over. But see, we'll get this way. Okay, hold on a second. We can do the oh yeah. This is gonna be great. Okay, see here? Okay, so now we can do 36 by 36. And we can do lettuce. Requires replant. Yep. Copy. And then you go do your thing. Go plant some lettuce, baby. I will give you a teddy bear. Do you want 2 teddy bears or do you want 1? Because they got 2 different color ones, right? I'm just saying. Okay. Okay. Let me see something here. Do you like... Where the heck? Oh, right here. They have 2 different colors. I'm just saying. Okay. They have red, which is this guy here. As soon as he turns around. Red or pink. Red or pink. Which one do you want? Red or pink? You're full. Full? Oh. Okay, red. We'll put that down for you. Okay. And plus, I'm going to put those bunny rabbits back there for you, too, so don't worry about it. Okay. Y paste. Boom. Oh, oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh. Okay, so now this one might be a little tricky, but we will see. Go over here. And don't worry, like I said, well, I'll put your animals down. There. Oh, we want to do white paste. Oh, does that stop up there? Okay, hang on. This one here. See, I'm going to show you a little tricky thing here. Green, right? Let me show you something. Okay, so we need to move this over to 1, 2. Okay, hold on a second. I want to make sure it's that 1. I'm going to move over it again. Okay. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay. I want to get this right. Okay, so it's going to head that way. So I got to take this over to the corner. Destroy my life. Okay. Oh, okay. This will work. Okay. Now we've got to. Is that where I should stop? Okay. 36 depth. Plant. Lettuce. Please make sure you always put this in. Now the 3 is going to be a little tricky, so I'm going to make sure that I do the stop at the whatever it is. 14, I believe it was, or maybe, okay, 15, let's see. Because I don't want it to interfere with where Blaze is left off at. Okay, so we need to do, wait a minute. Oh, you know what? I'm going to block this off for a moment. I think it's just 1, but 14? Okay. 14. Oh, there's no get. Oh. Okay, so hers, I definitely have to. Thank you, Vin. We really appreciate it. I'm going to hit it up this way, so it'll make things easier. Okay, so we know now that it is officially 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. 12. Perfect. Take care, Vin. Okay, so, oops. Did I screw it up again? I should not have. I want to make sure. Okay, perfect. Perfect! Yay. We'll put it. Oh, you got a gas station over there. Okay. Farm's in good hands. Thank you. It's a red. Why? Oh, shoot. Oh. You know what? I'm going to move these over because if you notice, you see where I'm standing? Oh, good Lord. So I'm going to move it over that way, more to the right. Okay. Can I move that house? Let me see. Yes, I can move the house. Oh yeah, you're gonna be displaced for a few. We're gonna displace you in your house. God bless you. And with that in mind, people, I need to put some prayers out there, today. I mean, every day, but we need to put them out. So I want to put some prayers out for those that need them, and for thoughts and prayers. Um, I definitely do. Uh-oh. Vin, can you change her permissions? Okay, 1, 2. And we're going to have to add gas pumps anyways to here. B, I want to drop that. Keep this. Um, okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Vin. Thank you very much. But anyways, people, because I know some of you, these holidays are going to get you down, or you're going to be out there in that crazy traffic. I don't envy you in your crazy traffic. I really don't. And I will not envy anybody out in the crazy traffic. Oops. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait a minute, you stupid thing. Thank you. And we'll put your mine over here. In jam factories. We have 4 of them. Okay. So for the time being, 1, 2, 3. Oops. Okay, I thought he had 4. Guess not. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, so we have to get the flower thingy. This lemon. Okay, there it is. And I'm not exactly sure where to put this gas pump, but for the time being, I'm going to put it over there near the house. And, we can kind of sort of figure it out from there. Oh, beehive. Okay. No. Beehive. Right there. Okay. What's next? Ooh. Juice is a little one. See, so when he comes out of his house, he'll be able to get himself some juice. And he has a cheese factory. Okay. And a gas pump. There we go. Just if you guys need this gas pump, just come and get it. You know. Okay. Okay. That'll work. Okay. I know I probably got to put more signs down. Probably so. Oh, what the hell? We did. Oh, that's right too. We did number 1. Yeah. Well, if you want to put some gas pumps down wherever the heck you are, then put them down. Absolutely. Because trust you me, we're gonna need them. Um. Okay. I mean, I'm putting them. I've got one right by number 1. But I want to try to keep those gas pumps out of the lettuce farms. Where are you? Oh, I don't want to do that. Now, how much lettuce does he have right now? 1553. Okay, that's decent. Okay, so let's see how. I want to get to the end of this because, hold on. And we got, oh, that's perfect. Yep, you know something? I wonder if this is going to be, okay, I'm going to start at this end laying the lettuce down. And I want to just kind of get an idea of what, how big, oh, Blaze, you know something? I think that this 36 by 36 field is going to be perfect because you see where it is now? So, and plus, it shows he already has over 2,000. So that's going to be perfect. That is going to be perfect because we're using a long field. Wait a minute. What? What did I just do? Oh, wait a minute. Why? Okay, so the next one should be, okay. I see what I did. I thought for a second there I was going to be going the wrong way. I'm like, no. Okay, Maya. But do you see how big this area is? That's a big area. So, see, that's why I was like looking at the map and I'm like, oh, yeah. So now he's got 1,484, and I did notice prior he has 1,484 ribbons. So now I'm kind of wondering, I mean, I think what I might do is just kind of like sort of leave it alone, maybe. What do you think, Blaze? I'm debating on putting. I'm debating on putting sprinklers on, but you know what? I don't have sprinklers on mine. I really don't. And I don't want to waste sprinklers on lettuce. I really don't. So maybe what we can do is pass on sprinklers that are kind of like, yeah. Yeah, I kind of thought that too because I have, I have a lot more lettuce even on the test farm than this. And I think it would be in his best interest to just leave them alone and people will come and do his thing. So, folks, lurkers, please help this guy out because, I want to see him get his farm number 1 to level 93 so he can open up more spots. But I also want to see him get those diamonds because I know that this is doable. There's no gray area with that. None. Yeah, it's not. The only thing that I have a problem with is I'm going to run out of gas in about 2 minutes. Well, maybe a minute. No. And plus, he's going to need, what, corn, potatoes, and the garlicky stuff. He's going to need those 4 things. But this is perfect. I'm going to scoot over here to number 1's got a gas pump. Just FYI. But like I said, Blaze, if you feel like putting down another gas pump or something, feel free to do that. Okay. But this is great. Oh, Jesus. You can see we can put his animals down. He'd be doing all right. And his farmer's level 90. Oh, yeah, he should. Because he had a very, 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 very low amount of animals. So I think he'd be fine even if he had, let's say, 72 animals. Or even if we dropped it down to 63. It's 36, 36, 72. I'm going to look and see how well he does with those. Look at you, Blaze. You're just zipping across the screen. Zip whip. That's hilarious. I swear to God, it looks like you're way on the other side. People, are you guys seeing this? Blaze is invisible. Look at that. That's Blaze. Oh, there's Blaze. Okay. Oh, yeah. He has officially... Yep. We should put another... Okay. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Look at that. He officially has 370... Takes really filling after for me. Well, I'm going to look at his garage and see what he needs because obviously I do know that his garage was kind of low. But we'll look and see what he needs. That's what I'm going to do. See what he needs. Eggs. Chickens. I remember that. Okay. So, we're going to probably use this area here for the crops that he's going to be putting down. And for the time being... Yep. For the time being, I'm going to go here to 1. And start up at this wall right over there for the chickens. Oh, I'm telling you. You know, the thing that's so funny about these farm, like, you know, about the whole entire farm is that you pick up, you know how you find the little chickens in the little spots and things like that. I actually saved every chicken that every time I'd open up a plot, I would save every damn chicken. Okay, now we have 9, 18, 9, 18, 27, 36. Okay. And the reason why I'm putting these down very specific like this is so that they don't get fed. Oh, you're not going to believe it. I actually ended up probably getting about 300 of them, 200 to 300 of them off. Because what the heck farm was that? Actually, it was my farm that I have all the poinsettias on. And I ended up getting about 200 to 300 of them. And no lie, I mean, I had, and the thing is, I had no intentions of keeping any animals on that farm because I was going to use its flowers. So in the process of that, as I'm opening up the plots and everything, I was picking up the chickens and, of course, the little pigs, chickens, and what the hell else? There was one other thing I kept picking up a lot of. And I did. I'm serious. I put all those I put all those chickens and pigs together. I figured, you know what? I don't care. I'm just putting these chickens together. Now, see? Now, this is the thing to do, especially if you're recycling and you don't want to feed those chickens or animals or any of kind. Block them. Just like that. And what I mean by blocking them, that's how you do it. Because, see, I'm doing his chickens, right? And I don't think we have, well, we might have enough, but I doubt it. Because, okay, so now he's got these chickens here, right? And so I'm going to put them down. I'm doing it the old school way because if I roll them out, they're going to get fed, and I don't want to do that right now. I just want to put them up for him. Um, yeah. And then I'll put another little line up. I mean, I know some of you thinking, what's the deal with these lines? You know something? If you're laying down, if you've recycled your farm, this is why you want to lay them down. Because if you don't have a sufficient amount to feed your animals, you're gonna have a lot of red X's. You know, or you will anyways. But the thing is, at least they won't be as bad. You know, I mean, they won't be. Because then you can feed these animals at your leisure and not, rushing around to plant wheat or anything like that. You just want to put these animals down so that way when you do have the amounts to feed your chickens and, things like that, you'll be fine. I'm going to go over here, place these down. And that's the whole purpose of these, is to block them off from the other chickens. Okay, because like I said, you may not have enough to feed them. I could do the bunnies. Yes, I could. I just got. See what I'm talking about? The red X's? That's because they're separated. But I'll tell you something right now. Let's say, for example, I fed this group and then I left that one little doorway, like that one little piece of wood open. What would happen is you'd have some half-fed animals, and you don't want that. Okay. Let's go to this chicken over here. Oh, shoot. But then I have to set out the berry trees, which is fine. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Sorry, guys. You got to go. Bye. Okay. Now we've got these. I know you saw me chop them chickens up real quick. Nope. Okay. I'll put the bunnies next to his house. I know, huh? And then he can put the bunnies wherever he wants. Let me see. What's near his house? Oh, perfect. When I finish these chickens, I'll put I'll put those bunnies down. I don't remember how many I put down for him before, but I'll put them down. Wait a minute. Okay. 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 Another here. Oh, wow. See that area over there? I remember that area. I remember that from my first farm. Good Lord. Oops. No, I don't think fish is going to work here, buddy. Come on. Okay, 72. Are you serious? We have all 6? Nice. Okay. What does he have for berries? Ooh. Okay. Okay, now you take these here and put them up here. Oh, I think Blaze is collecting lettuce. See, now when I say blocking them off completely, you see what I'm doing? They're completely blocked off so they don't get fed. I mean, it looks like they got a little food in there, and they probably do, but I'm not going to feed them just yet. Not until I have enough wheat down. And I don't really have to put this here, but it makes it look nice. Okay, now, see, that's good. So I'm going to go up here. Bunny rabbits. Okay, do I have to go? No, no. Oh, look at that. Okay, so now I'm going to go into town and I'll cash in on those diamonds because he doesn't have cows just yet, but when he starts getting them in, I'll just go to town, cash in on the diamonds. Where's his little diamond thing? Where's this guy for? Where? Oh, okay. It's east, northeast. Oh, oh no 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 no! I don't want that. I want the. I want the. No, no. Nope. No. Ah, here we go. Okay. What's your upgrade? Okay, 328. Let us go figure. We'll get you some of that plenty of time. What was the quest for the garage? Oh, those are the eggs. That's right. And then what was? Where is? Come on. Okay, warehouse. Oh yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the warehouse a little bit. Not much. I'm gonna try to use these sparingly. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh crap. See, I'm going to my old place. Where is? That's no. Nope. Where is the warehouse? Oh, the warehouse is over. No, that ain't the warehouse. Or is it? Wait a minute. What? No, this. Wait a minute. Okay, so there's that, right? That's not the warehouse. Let me see. It's not along here. Nope. Nope. No. Okay, so I will find it. It's back here. Warehouse. Okay, it's near town. Okay. Okay, upgrade. Nice. That's good. Eggs again, because you know why? We don't have any. Go figure. That's okay. I'm going to put these bunnies out. You know? Oh, I hate when I do that. Okay, okay, I got an idea. Where's the bunnies? Bunnies. Okay, So 9, 18, 27, 36, 45, 54. And I'm not feeding these guys either because we will not have enough trees. I think I screwed up. Yep, I did. Shit. I hate when I do that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna see how many he has. Ugh. That's not even near what I want to put down. Okay, so bunnies. 3. I have to watch those diamonds. Okay. Okay. Let me see how many I have after this. Okay. 324. 324. Okay, I'm going to do the 324 for now. And go over here for a moment. And the reason... See, now, this is where it gets a little tricky under the circumstances because... Okay. Now, spring, winter... You're on Harvest Studio. Spring, winter, fall. And then there's summer, fall. Ugh. I hate this. Where's the one that says open this to get that? Cheap. Oh, he's going to be a little... Oh, God. Look at that. Okay. So for the time being, spring, winter... I'm going to put them all the way down to here where the bunnies end. Okay, no. Okay, black mulberry. Oh, no. Now, because he has a 324 rabbits, I want to make sure that he's going to have ample berries to feed those. So that's why I'm doing this here, where it says spring, winter. We have a fall, and we have summer, winter. This one has summer, winter, and it's really going to not matter. What's going to matter is we'll get that fall tree in there. Just going to have those berries. And then the next one I want to do is going to be, okay, so we know that's spring. I probably should have put them next to each other, but that's okay. Summer, winter, raspberry, and then this one here was summer, winter too. And I'm gonna go with this here. And then I'm not gonna have enough to feed those bunny rabbits. I already know that because they'll be, but at least we'll have enough berry trees to kind of like help them out. Okay, now we've got all of that done. Oh, I don't want to do this, but oh, and look at that! I almost ran out of gas again. Running through. Okay. This will help a little bit. Okay, now, see, you notice they're half fed, right? You see that? So when next season comes around, I'll be able to fully feed them, but at least they'll be ready. You know, they're fed. There's going to be no, marks off ahead. And in the process, what I'm going to do is you see, we're going to need corn. I got to see where I'm going here. I don't know if I want to. Okay. Corn. No, I want a machine. Am I going the right way? No, maybe. I would say go ahead and do that. What's it gonna cost him? They're gonna cost him what? Isn't it diamonds? Not diamonds. Gold. Yeah, those are the Christmas flowers. Yeah. I don't know how far away. Okay, let me just see something here. If I did it like this, corn. Okay, this is where it's gonna get a little tricky. Actually, no, it's not. Okay. So what I might end up having to do is like line this up. But yeah, and I can probably get it going over there with the lettuce. Yeah. Actually, that's not right. 3. Okay. Where's the 1? Where's 1? 1 is way over here. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That looks right, I think. Now I'm going to do some corn. Oh, God. Blaze, stop reminding me about the Gothic path. God. You're gonna, that's gonna just make me crazy. Okay, with the flowers, right here. I think this would be a good spot right here. Hold on. Let me move this out of the way for a minute. Yeah, I'll move the bus stop down too. A little bit. Okay. Ew. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. This area here is a good point for so I'll have number 2 up here for you. Hold on a minute. It's your son's oh my gosh. Well, okay. This is where and Maya, don't put any road space in here. Maybe if you do have to put it down, I'll put the road space here. This is where you can start. But I don't want any road space behind here. Not yet. I just kind of figured I want to be careful with the roads that we put down. But up here where number 2 is would be great for the flowers. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, and you know you're going to be dancing in your little outfit. Oh, Lord. Okay, now I have to... Oh, I have to go down to number 1. Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you so much for putting the corn down. Yay. That is so awesome. Thank you so much. We'll have some corn dogs later. So, listen, ladies and gentlemen, when Blaze gets her little gothic outfit, she's going to be out in the fields. Opening day. Yes, sirree. Okay, so now I have this one. And, oh, I don't remember what I pasted. I mean, well, I do, but never mind. You know, Blaze, you know, he's not going to recognize his farm when he gets on it. He's going to go, oh my God, what did I do? Okay. Oh, this is perfect. This is so perfect. I hope he likes it. You know, I'd be feeling really bad if he didn't like it. But you know, the thing I think is that we, you know, with the lettuce and everything, you know, I kind of, you know, because at least he'll have his chickens up and he'll have a reasonably good amount, and you know, the other animals that he needs for his farm. I think he'll be happy with it. You know, and it'll generate. But if he's able to leave that lettuce farm open, he's going to be kicking good because he has quite a bit of lettuce. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, where does... I hate it when you're standing there in the middle of the field and you're like looking for what you... I want to see how many lettuce he has and I can't see it because it's great. Come on, I just want to look. Good Lord. Come on. Wait, no, that ain't it. See this one here? Green cabbage? Let the bite. No, not green cabbage. Sorry. Oh, look at that. He's got 4,316 lettuce. Top right. What? What do you mean top right? Right here? No, I cannot. I can't open anything until he's level 93. So it's just a matter of putting some flowers down. I don't know how far you can go. Because I mean, yeah, yeah, I'm not sure. Just let me know what you. I mean, just let me know what you got. Yeah, I can't open anything. No, I can't. I cannot open this. Like I said, he has to be level 93. Sounds familiar? He has to be level 93. So when he starts working on his farm and his farm gets worked on, he will make 93. Not to mention he'll get that 93 when the lettuce is being done too. But I'll be right back, guys. I got to do something really quick. Okay. I'm gonna shut that. Well, I should shut that window. Oh, I gotta cash in on some more lettuce, don't I? Yep, yep, yep. Okay. Poor Vin. You realize he's... Oh, I don't have to. I thought I did. Somebody already did. Okay. Okay. Yep, potatoes. And... See, because if he has to do any miscellaneous stuff, like, for obviously for quests and things like that, he can work over here on this area here, you know, for sure. I don't want to feed those chickens, but, oh, God. That corn is 15 minutes, right? I wonder how I would, Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is not a lot of them. Let me see what his quest log is. A friendly banana tree. Unpin. Party. Unpin. Oh, okay, he's got to do that. Banana tree. Unpin. Tuna and corn. Fish. New Hampshire chicken. We got those. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of thinking because, if this area here is obviously going to be like for his food, right? And then we got the lettuce right here. I could actually go, see, my only little concern, but I kind of know how to squeeze those in actually. Because people going to need obviously gas pumps right now. And what I might do is, if you go up there where the signs are, you can sneak a gas pump right into there. Just take out two, put a gas pump in. Fish. Yeah, but I don't want to put a lot of fish down. Not yet. Because I'm not sure where to put them. I do know that, we could probably put his flowers up here. I want to see how I do with the animals over here because he's going to need some trees too. Because this is his first farm. So I want to make sure he has ample stuff up for apples and pears and lemons. Let me look at his fish. Ooh. He's got the fish like Heather does too. Okay, so we could probably get away with maybe, I really don't, you know what, 36 would be good. 36 would be good. I would not do the full 72 because that's just going to take up a lot of space. I would probably do the fish right in here, right below the white. I would probably start it from here or start it from the. Yeah, I would do 36, of his fish. I'm just trying to kind of conserve a little bit with space what we have. Yeah. Because I want. Okay. Up here, okay, so if you want to start the fish, this is where you go. Oh, shit, I haven't even been playing. One of those trees should be ready for berries. No, I thought I had something. Oh, no, because I just put those down. Okay, I'm going now where you should start the fish. Right here is good. Right next to this sign. So in other words, start them right here. Right here is good. It's number 3. But only, like I said, but only do. There's a port there. I put a port there for you. In I'll put a gas pump over here. Not like everybody's going to use it for fish, but there'll be 3 and a gas pump over there. And I want to get down to where this is here. Yeah, I'm going to have to definitely sneak in a gas pump in the for the corn. And I'm trying to remember how I did it before. Okay. And the only reason why, guys, that I'm doing the corn as far as watering them, because when it's like when he starts to get more animals, like the chickens and the ducks, because they're the only 2 that eat wheat. Oh, I'm sorry, donkeys too. He's gonna need it. Question is. Okay, I'm gonna stop right there. Yeah. What do you mean? No. Just start number 3 to the right, not left. Yeah, just start here, but don't only put 36. And if you need me to help you with lines, I'll help you with the lines. Let me see. Okay, so I did the corn. Okay, maybe no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna just do the. Okay, I'm gonna just do the sprinklers here for now. Yep. Because he's gonna need a lot of corn. Potatoes, well, we'll get to that. Thank you, Maya. Okay. I just want to see what I'll have. Cause see, he had a lot of sprinklers all throughout his farm, so that's why I don't want to go and use too many sprinklers either. That's why I'm definitely doing the corn, because the corn is 15 minutes, so you're talking 7.5 minutes growth time, which isn't bad. Oop, oop, oop. Pay attention. Okay. Yep. Yeah, see, that's why I'm putting the sprinklers on them. If anything, if I had the choice between between the potatoes and the corn, I would do the corn first. I mean, you can do the potatoes, but I just want to make sure that he has And I think he does. I mean, I think I have enough to just do the potatoes. So in other words, we're talking 7 minutes for corn and 10 minutes for the potatoes. He's gonna do fine. I mean, I know you guys hate the idea of having to wipe your farm, but you know, the reason why I kind of, I suggested, and I'm because I was looking at Vince's farm, and he's, it's past the halfway mark. He's doing so well. I mean, that's a lot of space. It really is, and I can't see him losing out on diamonds and stuff like that, especially where he's got a lot of it opened, and all he needs is just the diamonds. That's really all he needs, and that lettuce will help him out a lot. And see the corn, yeah, the corn will be, and some people might even go to the cornfields. If there's no time for, if they can't get lettuce, they'll go to the corn. I know I would. I've done it. I'm not kidding you. When I used to go to some of these high level farms and I would hit up with their, with their crops and everything. I mean, I knew what other people were doing. They were like doing the flowers and things like that. And I used to sit there and go, yeah, well, I'm getting my favor. They might think I'm crazy as a loon, but hey, I am. Farm level 150. Yeah, yeah. And you gotta kind of like, that's the thing when you're doing your farms and stuff, and and it slows down. I mean, I knew, like for example, I knew that doing the corn and all those basic things, I wasn't getting really a whole lot of XP for the farm. But working it, I mean, you really got to work your farm, and that's why I started adding more animals and crops and things like that, and yeah. But if you're starting out low, which, this year's a level 90 farm. So, you know, um, I made my farm over 200 in a matter of a few days. And that was doing all low level stuff, by the way, not anything high level. And you've seen that farm, Drew. So, that's a low level farm, and but I'm working it. What code? Small update. I cannot log on until the farm is up. Do you have the code? I'd have to look. I don't know. Maybe they're fixing something. Ooh, that might be a problem. You see that? Oh, shh. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to leave it like it is. I'm going to leave it like it is. That's, yeah, see the farm with the two? I don't know why it came out like that. Well, I don't know why it came out like that. That should not be. Okay, so I'm going to move this away. I'm going to back this away. One. Okay. And that should have been 36 by 36 too. I mean, it should be. Well, because we should not have that extra thing. Hold on a minute. That's really weird. Oh, the corn's already ready. Yeah, it's 36 by 36. So what's the problem? Why is that extra crap over there? Yeah, all this corn's gonna pop. I'll get it. That's really strange. Huh. I've never seen that happen before. Weird. Oh, wait. Wait. This is where I want that road to start because, yep, I'm gonna put the corn right beside. I don't know why it's kind of short one row, and I don't know why it's doing that. Shouldn't be. But that's okay. We're good. It's weird. Because that potato row is going to be off too, just as well. Not bad. I think maybe I'm going to put the sprinklers on the potatoes as well. But I think, though, if you sneak in a gas pump somewhere there in the middle with the lettuce, we'll be fine. We should be. Okay, so I'm going to do the potatoes here. Just that filler, because something ain't right with those sprinklers. Yep. Yeah. I'm just a harvester. Well, listen, I got some corn going if you're getting tired of your lettuce. Oh, I know why. Shoot. That's okay. It's all good. I know why, because it worked out, but for some stupid reason, it was probably expecting me to put down another row of 36, which I'm not gonna. Oh, no. No. But it'll work out. It will. Oh, look at that. That corn's ready. Okay, so, oh, I wanted to go and use my favor. I'd have to maybe scroll back and find it. Um, hold on a second. But wait, you could follow me. Just get on your thingamajiggy and follow me. It should let you do that. Okay, Drew, you have a good night yourself. Thank you for being here. Yeah, see, it's expecting another row of 36, and I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to leave it like that because when somebody comes to do the 9, it ain't going to work. Okay. So, can I feed the chickens now? Maybe. Actually, before I go feed the chickens, I'm going to get me some favor. Get out of the way. Go out of that. Where the hell are the chickens? Over here. Okay. Instead of getting one, I'll get two. Yep. See? And it fed all those chickens. Good. I want to see if that says it on mine. Ooh. Did we run out of? Yes, we did. We ran out of stuff. I'm glad I blocked them off. See what I'm talking about, guys? I blocked them off. Okay. So I can't feed them, but at least these chickens here got fed. You know, but I'll go and help you with the corn because I can double it up. Where did it? I can double up that corn because I did. I used a favor on them. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And plus, he's gonna have 1,000 something every time he harvests the corn. He's gonna have 1,000. So he'll have ample corn to feed the ducks and the chickens or wheat. Oh God, I forgot. His inventory is low. See, oh that poor man. He's gonna be in town quite a lot, Blaze. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be in town. He ain't gonna be around to go fooling around in the farm. See, that's why I said to Maya, I said, look at his farm. You know what I'm thinking, don't you? Because he will. He'll have ample space to, feed the animals and, um, get what he needs to get done. Oh God, it's gonna overflow. Oh Lord, I better go feed them chickens quick. I hope they're starving. And not to mention that I also have my favor back. Pretty good. So see, and he'll be able to later on increase his chickens because now they're getting fully fed. Perfect. Oh, oh shit! He's gonna kill me. He's gonna say, "Look at all them chickens, and I need more." Yeah, you're gonna need more. Okay, I'm gonna lay some ducks down because at least with the ducks we can, I can pour temptily feed them. Does he have all six, please? No, he does not. So I'm gonna have to explain it to him that one. Okay, so he's gonna have to have 3 spots left open for chickens. Excuse me, for ducks. Um, Now I didn't feed them, I know, and the reason why I didn't is because I'm blocking them off from the other ducks. Oh shoot. I'll feed these ducks. Oh good lord. Full. Okay. Oh goodness, he's got these ducklings and they're supposed to be level 10 to get to the next. Oh my goodness. I'll bet you he didn't even see he had them. Nice. Okay. Oh, no. I need a fence. Okay. Okay, so 3, 6. Because I think, yeah, those are all the ducks he can have for now. But I'm gonna fix it so that he knows where they go. 3, 6. And he's got one more pen for ducks. And then cows, I'll put those up too. 3, 6, 3, 6. Okay. So see, he's got all of this space here that I left open because obviously those are going to be for the ducks. He's going to be doing okay. And I could probably sneak in over here in this corner here, probably apple trees and what he needs. So this is going to be good. Not bad. He's going to have a lot of stuff to feed, you know that? It's kind of funny. Okay, we're going to put the cows right here. I hope he's got all 6. Please have all 6 cows. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so again, we're going to just do it the way we've been doing it. 1, 2, 27, 36. Then go back over here. And back to the, oh, no. Oh, the cows are hungry. Okay. Now I fed them because, you know, we needed some lettuce, so 3, 6, right? Did that come out to 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Okay. And we'll just have that one slot open for the cow that he's missing. Oh. Okay. 3, 6. I mean, you know, guys, you can always go back, not just to let you know, because these things are one diamond per. So don't worry about it because, you know, let's say you want to put some fancy fences up later on, you can do that. So that's why I use the cheaper ones because, you know, once I remove them, if I want to put something fancy up, that's what they're there for. The only thing that this is helping me do, literally, is to just get it set up for the next thing. Okay, so And this is also a good way to help you guys if you know, like if you're redoing things. But this will also help you in the long run to, just set them up. Don't feed them. Just set up your animals. Don't worry about feeding them because you obviously need to get your crops down. So don't worry about feeding them. Okay. So now I'm gonna finish off with the cows. Ooh, the lettuce is full again. Good Lord. Okay, go over here with the cows. Moo, 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 moo. You know, I'm on this thing pretty late now. I'm supposed to be cooking dinner. Oh, God. 1, 2, 4. Oh, yeah. Okay, next cow. Next cow. Moo. Okay, 2. Ah, I ran out of gas. Oh, shit. Oh, I hate that. It's okay. It was my fault, my doing. I wasn't paying attention. Run away, cow. I have to put a gas thingy over there, too. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Hmm. I'll go to 3. Maybe gas up over here. Yeah. Now I'll have to go back down to 1 and go over here where the cows are. Oh, that sucks. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. This is 3. Oops, sorry, guy. This is 4. And what were these? A shire. Yep. Okay. What comes after a shire? I think. You know, I'm gonna put these cows over here, and the reason why I'm doing that is because I know that in that slot, the 6th set of cows will go in there, and that's what's important because the next set's gonna be pigs. I might have to stop my stream because I'm gonna start my dinner, and I am gonna come back to. I'm gonna either stay on this farm, and I'm obviously gonna finish it. I'm not gonna leave it undone, and I'll get this done in no time. Ooh, I'm getting low on lettuce. Oh heavens! And you know, if he wants to add those feeder things, he can still do that. That's not going to be a problem. Oh crap! The rabbits are hungry, and I'm not going to have enough to feed them either. Oh, they're starving. I wish he had more. Let me see. These are raspberry, right? And I think that other one was 2 seasons. The summer. Oh, there's a fall one in the middle. Okay. Maybe I might have. See, it just stinks that he doesn't have more cherry trees, but that's okay. It'll work. I mean, they're not fully fed, but at least they're fed. You know, that's what counts. Okay, so see the bottom. He's only got 2. I thought he had more. Wait a minute. He's got 72. Yeah. Ah, the Peking duck. I knew there was one missing. And there's nothing down here. I'll have to put I'll have to put travel and gas down here somewhere. Hey, oh, I thought that was a duck. So he's got the 3 ducks here. And again, they'll eat the weed. Okay, I'm going to put a travel point up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'll put the little travel thing here for him for now. He can always move this around. You know, I'm just trying to get a fairly... Ooh, the pigs are going to be somewhere thereabouts, right? Okay, I know what I'm going to do. Because I think he has goats, too. Obviously. Let me see. In case there was a road. And so people can see the gas thing. Try to put them at like 10 spaces, you know, so at least people can see them. Even if you do 6, it's not going to matter. It's going to be close enough for them to see. That's the only thing, because sometimes, you know, I'll go there and I'm like, ooh, I don't see that. But you see how I did that? I mean, I try to space them out a little bit and then you'll be okay. Let me try. Oh, no. Wait. See what he's got for goats. Okay, let me try the goat. Oh, I gotta put that thing up. Hold on. Now, you don't have to do this. I mean, seriously. You really don't have to put a divider between goats and cows. Absolutely don't, because they, you know, they don't. The only thing that you're going to have to do is put them, you know, here for the goats, and that's it. 2, and I know I'm going to go up too high, but that's okay. I'll fix it right now. But then, oh, he's got. See, he's only got 2 sheep, and he's got, okay, 2 goats, right? Okay. So we're going to set the goats up here. 3, 9, 8, 36. I say, I hope I didn't screw this up. See? Now, because I know that he will eventually get 6 goats, right? So we're going to do 1, This is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay? So his goats that are going to go here, the other goat that he has, because it's the only other one he has. Okay? I'm just going to do this. 18, 27, 36. And just do this. So that way he knows it's the end of, in between these two sets of goats that he has now, all he has to do is put them in there. And I'll put the divider up. Under his quest. Let me see. Warehouse needs 124 eggs. And the garage, you know what? Do the garage. I would suggest the garage because you just need 176 eggs. That's what I would do. Because, obviously the warehouse can wait. Absolutely. Oh. Well, we have 180 eggs, right? Quest log. 124. I would still go with, where the heck, why do I keep passing that stupid garage? You know what? I would go with garage and see what they want afterwards. Yeah, do the garage and see what they want afterwards. You never know. Maybe they'll surprise us. See, I would choose garage because, obviously, especially if you have a lot of people coming in. I mean, I don't want to have to see him put down a whole bunch of gas pumps, you know what I'm saying? It would be better for him to just, hopefully, get his garage up and, go from there, or maybe do every other one. But he's going to definitely generate eggs, especially from the leghorns. He will. There. Is that? Oh, no, it's not. Now it is. Nice. There we go. See? That is so nice. There.
It's 7:00 p.m.
Perfect. It's really perfect. I mean, I think it is anyway. What do I know? But listen, I'm gonna end my stream, folks. Blaze, I think there is a way, if you're on Discord, we can still chat. And, if you want to stick along doing this, if not, it's okay. I understand. But I do want to finish this off for him, and it won't take very long. Because I don't want to leave his farm being halfway done, but I also got to make some dinner. I mean, I think he's going to be okay. But, because what I'm going to try to work on doing is some trees and some fish. Okay, yeah, like I said, we can hook up in the Discord chat, and I can make it so it's just you and I, or we could just be in there, and if people jump in, they have to understand that we're trying to fix someone's farm. So hopefully, you know what I'm saying. I know that they do. They'll help. They'll be a big help. But I mean, look at it. I think his farm looks really wonderful, and I think what you're doing is great. So, and I know Maya, you'll be back. You gotta come back. But anyways, let me just end my stream, ladies and gentlemen, and thank you so very much for being here. I appreciate it. My lurkers, I love you dearly. And God bless you all. Seriously, God bless. And thank you for putting up with me. I thank myself for putting up with me. Um, so God bless everybody. Seriously. But I want to make Vin proud of his farm. Vin, you weren't peeking now, were you? Because if you were, that ain't fair. But that's okay. But anyways, guys, thank you so very much for being here, and we'll catch you tomorrow, and we will update you on Vin's farm. I'm telling you right now, I think it looks lovely. That's just my opinion, but Vin's gonna be working his little butt off tomorrow. Trust you me. And I'm gonna be going, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, well, we'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you so very much. And Blaze, I will be on in like 15 minutes, so thanks a lot.